Right on.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the Tuesday stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Zia, Vandril, hello, hello, Commie, Lenny, Lexi, Lyra, and thank you very much for the 9-month resub. The Twitch baby. Yeah. No else. Xen is there. Prioritizing sandwiches over getting first. I feel like I don't know you anymore. Fine. Who's that person? Hello, Raging Fury, Kamanga. Hello, hello, everybody. By the way, talking about the first, you know, I was actually starting the stream, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna tease Xen today. I'm gonna steal the first, like as the streamer myself. You know, the moment I clicked go live, I went to the redemption thing and wanted to click on first, and it said it's out of stock. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Yeah, guess I'm not doing it then. Can't even troll my own audience. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's the Tuesday? So for those who were not there here on Saturday, we had our third invasion happening in North America, right? Was it? No, West America. somewhere, America. It's like somewhere on the continent. Who cares? Yeah, and we won. I think we lost one more. Did we lose one more guy? I don't know. Let me just go here. Turn this off. Andre, hello. See you. Ooh, no, sorry to hear that. Hope that all goes away quickly. Yeah, we're down to 8 rebels here, which I'm still okay with. We're not gonna recruit more people. But they really don't like us doing stuff over there. Income is down to 432. Then again, you know, if we have fewer rebels doing supply, then we're gonna have a longer time until we run out of supplies in that region, huh? So it all evens out. I have no idea what's happening. I didn't look at the geoscape. I didn't catch up with what's happening here. You got the new router. So the new router is also shit, but in a different way. Is that what I'm reading between the lines? Not really what a new router should do to you. Okay, so apparently we got the permanent Shadow Step Dark event now active. Cool. Good thing that didn't trigger before the mission. Although I'm not sure we had any Codexen. Codexuis. Do we have nothing currently being infiltrated? I think we wanted to do the next HQ here. We wanted to do New Mexico, but then this happened. Let me have a look around. We also have scientist supplies. Easy mission over there. Rescue from cell. Another HQ. Of course, why not? And what's this down here? Strength 6. Workstation and train of drone dome. Probably not. Why are we doing it? Why do we have this mission? Oh, we're building the radio relay. That's where I was so confused last time. It's like, is this a snare mission? Is this a trap? It can't be. I still 100% believe it is. I almost wanna use the console to check if that is a trap mission. Out of curiosity. I can load the save game later and check that. So that nobody says, oh, you're cheating. How we're looking here. Do we have a squad for the HQ? We obviously lost a little bit of willpower with that invasion. Oof. Down 8 on a BZ. Like, I kind of still feel he needs to be there on an HQ, right? I want to have disabling shot, and we don't have any other disabling ways at the moment. Yeah, I see a couple people that could use some extra willpower. Wonderful. Let's get an extra scientist here. How many scientists do we have? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
So I'm thinking here. Mr. Bong and Mr. Gumshoe want to do another mission together. Okay. Start for our squad. VIP from Cell. So we want to have Probably the spark for King. Then maybe a couple tech and higher sergeants here. How about we get you to a bondable level? Give you some sort of fancy armor. Your beam cannon, blue screen rounds. Yeah, that seems all good. Also, do we have a better plasma blaster than the prototype? Even though apparently the plasma blaster is not worth the Proving Ground project, eh? E-Day mask mod. I think I'm not even sure which mod the pumpkin mask, if it's from any mod or if that's just a vanilla one. I don't know. Probably want some sort of armor here on Gumshoe, huh? Do we just go with anything that gives us a little bit more mobility, like another Pathfinder Hunter or so? 16, that seems acceptable. Other gear seems fine. Maybe swap you to a techie vest. Hey, some Gumshoe, hello. Oh, look who's on the mission. We have superior speed. I feel like I don't want to throw that on a staff sergeant right now. Like an advanced speed, yeah, would set you to 18 with that armor. Would be kind of nice. Ah, yeah, send them on the way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, and then I guess we're not doing that mission.
Setting course for the South African sector.
We have 129 supplies. I'm not sure what's up with Bradford there. He needs to shut up.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Are we actually on data pads because we have nothing else? I'm assuming, right? We're very late in the campaign. I need a little refresher here sometimes. Assault mech, don't care. Wraith armor, don't care. Psi armor, probably also don't care. Yeah, let's keep doing data pads. No, okay. Lab is currently idle. Cache pad, cache.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Long live the resistance.
You have the fancy priest armor, that's just as good as the Psi armor, isn't it? Oh, you're sitting on 386 intel. Cool. Contact.
Setting course for East Africa.
We'll have a look at the warden in the mission. It's not that complicated, I think. I want to say.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
But the wording is sometimes a little bit takes some getting used to. Supply rate coming in a day. Oh, we just ticked over from 2 to 3, and now another supply rate coming in, putting it back up to 4. It's kind of annoying. Not much we can do about it. Do we want an extra mission with an 8-day timer? It's going to be strength 4 with the supply rate coming in.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Australia's at 8 after the invasion, right? We had an invasion. Although I'm not sure, can we have an invasion from somewhere else? I don't even remember if there was another region where they could be coming from. We want illogical on the HQ. Or do I send him on a mission here? I think I probably want him to level up.
It is good to see you again.
Let's get SQL and Xen in here. Kind of a little bit as the carry team. Take that pistol. The Amazing Barrel? What's up? Talking about Amazing Barrel. Let's get Amazing Barrel on the mission here. People join in the chat. And they immediately get put on the mission. That's the way we're handling this today. Yeah, sure, get you in there. What's this? 2 mobility, parkour, moving target. Okay. I think we can go with... Oh god, we got double shields again. Could put the hoplite in the squad. Triple shields. Seeing a very good compatibility here, Scrapper Hitman. So maybe we skip the Rook, or we get somebody else in here. I was feeling bad for Field Bear here. It's been in the squad such a long time and still not like below the rank of people we get from the black market. That always feels bad, man. Sure, we take the good rifle, knife, good rifle. You don't have banish yet, do you? No, that's next rank. So I guess the extended magazine is gonna be good enough. Yeah, I might have different cosmetics, although I'm actually... No, I think this is imported, right? You submitted a character. Let me double check. No, customize character info. Yeah, it says imported from pool. Yeah, might have some cosmetics that you don't have, or the other way around. You have some that I don't have. You know, I'm gonna give the Rook some extra dodge here. Just out of curiosity, how much would we be paying for Mark III shields? $45 supplies in this economy? Oh well.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Yeah, we have like 11 days until the month ticks over. I don't think we need to... let me check knowledge. I don't think we need to do the Warlock right away, but it's, you know... there might be an argument to be made here to do this. Although... we're contacting the region with the black site. Then we can create a squad to the black site. Easy peasy. So I think Avatar Progress, Avatar Schmogress. 30 scientists. If we get to 11 engineers, we can unlock mastercrafted crates for free, right? So maybe grabbing that engineer is not the worst. Yeah, it's been a while since I had anybody with the Templar shields. Kinda already removed that memory from my brain of how the old Templar shields worked. Because basically no class was using it, and then you create a class that's using it again. It's like, come on now. Why would you do that to me? Ooh, was there a bond we wanted to quick upgrade here? No, that's not worth it. No. Well, unless we want any non-bonders. Natalie used to have a level 3 bond.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Another important step forward in our research.
Bond training complete. No other bond pairs available for training up. Do I believe you there? I don't think we have anyone on. We have nobody in the haven anywhere. No. Covert action, tired, injured. Do we have somebody in the infirmary? No, we don't. Put somebody in there, maybe. Of your 13 scientists. You absolute muppet. Another one of those dark events. I'm just gonna ignore that. In that regard, I'm kinda looking forward to starting the whenever we start the fresh campaign to actually have a dark event system that's working. Hopefully.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
We could do that, but actually we probably want to infiltrate the black site here in a second. Prevent resistance data leak.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
With the lost abandoned city. Alright. Near the squad for now. I really don't want to deal with that shit. So with the retaliation. So I'm thinking we're gonna bring in some of the big boys. And go from there. Probably. What are we doing? Destroy relay. Maybe someone who can actually use XP, huh? Although alternatively. What smoker? A little bit of fire against the lost. I'm looking for laser grenades and probably an incendiary, or do we take plasma? I think incendiary. Also, do we not have beam grenade launchers? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Who's equipping these squads? It already? I can feel like I missed it already. Ah, it's okay, we don't have the supplies. Ah, cool, regular launcher it is. Fantastic. We were using Talon rounds, right? But we could also be using, I don't know, something like Elerium rounds. I feel like Talon rounds is gonna give more, is more likely to give me than crits against robotics, so unflankable targets with the Shadow Strike. They use it before they nerf Shadow Strike, eh? You're never shooting anyway. Yeah, you get a Vector Lance, an Elite Suppressor, so that nobody hears you when you don't shoot. So I'm fairly certain now, even though I think you can use the Hoplite without Tet Gem, then wonky shit like the shields not just being there might just be a side effect. I don't know. I don't know what exactly what the mod description says. If it says, you know, yeah, it works fine without Tet Gem, or if it's like designed actually
Permission to drop.
with mod gem / Tet Gem in mind.
Setting course for the East African sector. New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien
That's
black
8.
site on your order.
Cool.
Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Cool. Let's get the VIP here. This is a rescue from a cell. For scientist, 99 supplies. Vigilance active. That's gonna be annoying. Got Recon Warden, Arsonist, Spark, and Electrician. Let's see if we can turn on some lights here. Do a prediction about it. Why not? This notification. This notification. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's a lot of strength on the map. There's a reason why I said, hey, next campaign we can do global liberation and not turn this campaign into global liberation.
For our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
What happens if you liberate every region? Well, you're not going to find any more missions. Advent will send super invasions to one region at a time, which are basically just like regular invasions. So you would have to fight one of those every, I don't know, 2 weeks or so. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna have a very easy time doing any story missions or any other missions, because in every region you will get the nice infiltration bonus. The free 50%. And, well, there's a lot of stuff Advent can't do anymore, right? If you kill all alien facilities, they can't build new ones. They can't build them in liberated regions. So you could, in theory, completely stall the Avatar clock indefinitely.
Come on, move it up! You got it. Study the problem. Learn everything I can.
Seems like not a super hard spot to handle. You're telling me you can get all the way in here without getting revealed? Yeah, maybe you try that next turn. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't believe you, I'm just saying I don't believe you. Are you lining? Ooh. Hey, some nice lineup. Totally. Pouring cannon. No. Right. Well, we could. Pouring cannon that, but it's not going to do enough damage, right? What are openings here? Go in there. I probably could go here and flamethrower these two guys. Although that might be blocked by high cover.
Good.
Get closer. You know what? Do multi-targeting, and I think we're just gonna move bot to position where we can hit them all. So I'm assuming I can hit like stuff that are to the ground. Should be able to line myself up with the... I'm lined up currently with the archer, longbow, whatever it is. So it's a matter of finding the right angle here. Or maybe I just don't care. The longbow is gonna overwatch and our electrician can just one-shot it. Did you just do a friendly fire there? Oh, you destroyed the floor and... Ah, XCOM.
Fatto.
Oh, God. Come on, fall over. You're dead. How did it? Friendly fire didn't give me a friendly fire warning. No, wasn't friendly fire at all.
Likewise.
Get up the roof.
Anything else?
Wait, something is weird here. Like, come on. Why are you not... XCOM is being weird today. Okay, why can I not give you commands now? What in the world's happening here? If I click 5, it doesn't do anything, but if I click on the ability, I can get it to work. What is happening here today?
Be stealing.
Almost want to immediately check which mods got recently updated and whether or not something broke because of that. Like it's not cycling to the next soldier. No.
You're going to be fine.
Right? I used my first action for the medkit, now it's completely stuck on not giving me the next action. Like, what is happening? And I can't even, now that I know I don't have any, so I guess I can click on another soldier and then click back on you, and now I have the movement cursor again. What?
On my way.
Okay, yeah, we might try to safe reload if that persists. Oh, we can't end turn? Hmm. That is a problem. That is a much bigger problem. There's no save option there. Can I end turn with backspace? No. Let me just go to another soldier and do it here. Nope. Let me see if I load the autosave. And we redo the turn if that same thing happens. Meanwhile, in subscribed items, date updated. Region was updated. That's the tweaks. Shouldn't normally, I think, affect anything what we're doing. Yeah. So let's try that again. Still hit the fall damage. Oh well.
Damn, that stings.
Let's get on with it already.
It's fine. You know, if I didn't want to save scum here. I just wanted to see if we can avoid that little glitch. Okay, so he doesn't fall over, but it cycles to the next soldier. Okay, so that's a good sign. Alright, we'll do the same thing here as before.
I think my skills are better used in this business. It's right here. Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
This might sting.
I mean, so far we've just used the Warden pretty much like an Assault or a Shinobi or something, so
Heading out.
not much to say about his Warden abilities. No, I would have probably either refunded the whole prediction or would have just paid it out as not flawless since we had the fall damage. Okay. Half a finer purifier.
It feels good to move
be kind of far away. Can we move you somewhere here to spot in this direction? You no longer see those guys. Let's go here. What's your buddy? Your buddy's Bonk. Bonk already moved.
Coming right up.
Let me do that.
Si por
You down there?
Not a problem. Holding.
I can't wait.
On a limit. Running away.
Let's go! Keep it moving, guys!
10 to 12 enemies. Where's everybody? Everybody in the... Oh, is this also, again, the building where we don't get to hack anything? Ah, I want my hacking rewards. I deserve them, right?
Sure thing.
I better consider each step I take.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Do we dash you up or do we
Se lo dici tu.
get the trench warfare boost? Let's get
Mantengo la
the
posizione. Moving to Overwatch.
aim boost for next turn. What do we have on the hack here? Superior PCS. We got a hacky tower over there somewhere, maybe? Don't see it. You know, the coring cannon, it's not completely terrible, but man, I miss just putting my spark on Overwatch. Hear me out. You're gonna overdrive. Start it off with good old Plasma Blaster this way. Again, the Plasma Blaster, it's apparently not worth researching. Friendly fire. Ooh. The AP is back here, right? Okay.
I've been looking forward to it.
What are you looking at?
Let me rephrase this question.
Stick and move. On my way.
Get you out of the way a little bit. I mean, we had the first Plasma Blaster, but what about second Plasma Blaster?
Toasty. Targets eliminated.
Sure. for a while.
Yep, and this cell building never has doors that can be hacked. Doors always open. It's kind of meh. Doesn't want to give you hack rewards.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I guess that's okay now.
I'm compelled to agree.
D'accordo.
It's burning to death.
Got it covered.
All right.
Need a spotter.
Okay.
Reconcile at some point. This is a 10 to 12 enemy mission. I just want to reiterate that. We have bioelectric skin, right? We not? Oh, I thought you had that. I don't see the icon right now. Maybe we don't have it, and that's why I'm kind of not scouting anything. Reconcile.
As you wish.
Yes. I'll read it later.
Ching.
Moving out. Corro.
Yes, if they don't show up in 50 minutes, we're allowed to leave. I think we don't even have to wait 15 minutes. If I'm correct, that goes into effect right now, immediately.
Come on, come on!
Likewise.
I would have liked the kill XP. It's okay with
Molto bene.
not taking any wounds, any more wounds, that is.
Location confirmed.
Oh, was there a hacky thing? No, it's just over there. Oh, superior PCS hack. 30% chance. We would have easily not made that.
Ah, come on out!
Yeah, believe him.
Forte chiaro.
We are just gonna leave.
Move it up, move it up!
And I didn't even get to show any warden specific stuff.
VIP al sicuro in posizione per l'estrazione. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There were 4 more enemies on the map. No idea. Damage. Destroyed some wontons. Yeah, they don't. That's their new strategy, right? They don't give me kill XP, so my soldiers don't level up, and so that way I can't win the video game.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
No, not a custodian. We just burn them and then they can't attack, right? I mean, that's what didn't damage Tombstone, right? It just destroyed the floor under her feet. Look, Ma, I'm a scientist. Terrible. You know what? I have an idea. How about we put Bonk into gene modding for bioelectric skin? I feel like that's really good on a scout. Although there would have also been an argument to send him on the mission here. Okay, we have the avatar progress way too high. Exactly, that's advanced shitty building standards that are causing these issues. Okay. We want Hydra here as officer. Is there anyone you can get along with here over time? This is looking rough. I guess Amazing Barrel, but you're already a scout. You don't need a font of a scout. That's a 9.9 though. That's kind of busted. Oh, the prediction outcome. There we go. Maybe and wait for 10 hours here for Koala, but then we need to wait 2 days for Mason if we want to keep the bond together. Maybe not. They get Nosh in here. Typical thing, right? For me, for the black side, it's always the I want to have a squad, obviously, that can beat the mission without any problems. But also don't want to send a too weak squad that might struggle. Too low ranking, rather.
It is good to see you again.
To be from the one. Oh. Midwin, you have shown around.
Right on.
Then we're gonna bring some blue screens over here. And also thank you very, very much for the resub. Appreciate the continued support. No, we haven't even infiltrated the HQ yet, and considering that we have to do the black side, and we have a total of 1 snipers with disabling shot, I'm not sure we're gonna do the HQ at the same time. Not sure. I'm a little bit torn on that. Do we give Lenny a little bit of different armor? Yes, okay. Get a warden. We might also, since we have quicksap, right? Let's get a upgraded arc thrower. There's no, we don't have the arc blaster yet, right? Do we? Did we ever get enough Andromedon corpses for that? No, it's Gatekeeper Arc Blaster, what I'm talking about. We could get an advanced Arc Thrower. Yeah, like the Titan armor with Knife Gunner seems like, I don't know. They don't even know what's coming for them. I also don't know what we're sending there, but yeah. 13-day timer. I feel like we probably don't have large unit infiltration yet, huh? What are you saving for? Devil's Luck? Okay, yeah, sure. Nosh. From above? That's Instincts. Unlimited per Predator. That's never Close Combat Specialist. I think Death from Above could be interesting, so let's not spend any points right now. Yeah, you're waiting for airdrop, that's fine. Yeah, sure, open fire.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Do we have... We don't have large unit infiltrations yet. No, we're saying we're bringing 8 people on that mission, so it would have an impact on black side. Probably shave off a day or two. I'm not sure that's really worth it. Can do it after the supply drop, maybe. I guess the question is, would we be okay doing an HQ assault without our only disabling shot sniper? Then I probably want to have Sten there, because at least he has 2 disables, right? Either with translocation disable or with the void tendrils thingamabomb, whatever it's called. Okay, do we want to scan anywhere? Yes, we could scan in Indonesia. It's kind of our only low-strength region. Are we doing anything at the moment? Are we running intel anywhere else? Nope. Definitely not. We could, I guess. Since we have Vigilance 1, can't we just run 7 people on Recruit here? Recruit Retail requires Vigilance 2, right? And then same thing here. Yeah, Void Grenade only works on humanoid targets. But still, like I'm thinking about if it's like a the general or any nasty custodian. They're all humanoids. Yeah, that too, if I'm wrong about that.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Okay, we did Rave West because Face Drone. Yeah, right. We wanted to unlock the implanted cyber lens with Gita's hack. So I feel there was some gene mod that gives you crit chance, and I can't for the heck of it remember which one it was. Am I completely misremembering that now? Also, hang on. We're sitting on 360 intel. Should we just open up another region or two? Like, should we just make contact with West Africa? Unlock Pursuit of Knowledge. Maybe. I mean, that's a busted region. We might have had the invasions from here actually. Oh yeah, nobody suggested anything else to be added on the emote front.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
What's our timer? What did we say? 6 days to supply drop. Yeah, I think. Engineer? Yeah, let's get an engineer. Get an engineer. I don't think anyone here is going to be close enough for level anytime soon. Oh, actually, 2 covert actions, then you get a level. Fantastic.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Do that bond. Do we have an officer that needs some additional training? No. This does. Okay. I could probably put also some Haven advisors in those havens we just put on full recruit.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Alright, VIP extract. For a gonna change the class. And for hopefully some easy XP. Nothing can go wrong with that one. Alright, let's go. Main visual cortex. Okay. I think we need to do the... Do we need to do the advanced scanner for that?
He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
Because we can do the Pathfinder Hunter armor. Pretty certain. We've been running that on a few people, so we must have had the whatever autopsy or requirement to unlock that.
Menace
Wow.
1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
What is it?
You know it.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Oh. Okay. Wait, do you need to do the basic scanner to get the advanced scanner? Didn't I sell all the basic scanners because basic scanner is trash? Oh, that's a seeker even. Not shit. Okay, alright. Hang on. We can handle that. So why don't... Oh. Hang on. First of all, we're gonna give stealth. Who can benefit most from stealth here? Bear? Does Bear have... We could get... Maybe get Xen in so he can show them his balls, but I feel like that's wasting an action if he just does ball stuff. Ball play. I need to press the button here, right? If I see the button, I see it so rarely, we gotta press it. Here. You'll need this.
Oh yeah, you're gonna feel me. Damn right.
Boosting.
Everyone's like, you need this? What is that? Never used that skill. We could, of course, give you concealment and use that flamethrower. Why to use it?
Quickly.
No time to waste.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Ah. Okay. That is not the activation I was hoping for, but the activation we gotta work with. Can we get you to safety? No, not really. Do you see? Yeah, you see there. So if I swap with the Pathfinder Hunter, it's gonna reveal here. Could swap with the... no. Yeah, I could swap with the mech. Oh, will it reveal because he gets stunned? Then he shouldn't have detection tiles, right? I was thinking transposition and then here phantasmal. We'll see. We'll see. We have stealth protocol if we get revealed. See what the order of operations is. Okay.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
Yeah, incredibly rude also, gotta say. Yeah, how about take a second to think about what you did there. Okay, so the Seeker, huh? I'm gonna need to do 10 damage to you. Nice try. Nice try, buddy.
Take them out.
I have an idea how we can maybe kill the guy here. Who thought giving a pistol to the VIP was a good idea there? Alright.
It appears it will become something protective.
He's gone.
What are we doing again? What we have here. No guts, no gory.
He's gone.
Got it.
The barrel must be bent.
I mean, I have a barrel. Very short one. Look, it's super short. Sorry to point that out like this, but yeah. And you start shooting this guy? Well, if we throw in rocks against all that armor, what are you rocking here? Seeding rounds. Well, I guess you get one armor penetration, I guess. When we get some rupture going.
The armor saved them.
Okay, no, that was actually a really good hit. Just for the protocol, where's my shredding in this squad again? God, who did this? Who's making these squads without any sort of shredding all the time? I guess you shred, huh? Hang on, we should totally. We need to focus fire now, but I think we need to get some.
You can do it, man! I believe in you!
enemy barrier here.
Oh, look, we can crit, huh?
The challenger has need an extended expired.
What is it this time?
It's not too far.
Let us be off.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Does that give you now? Accurate incense, defensive smoke, and whatever that is. Okay, cool.
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Come on.
No. Oh, more Requiem.
Subject spotted.
And okay. At least we're not activating the whole map, right? The guys on the left are not active yet. Oh. Correct, son. Okay, that is not the ideal situation here. Anything really. I mean, we could just say, screw it, we're just gonna activate everything and then sort it out from there. I wish you could be a little bit closer to the whole fun zone here. Because I'm thinking if we like face walk in here somewhere and then just get crits. We're getting 10 crit from the smoke here, right? So we could even set it up. Move our rook next to Xen here. Smoke, give him the smoke buff. Trigger gets some. So he gets 30 extra crit. The reaction shooter snake. Alright. Yeah. That's unfortunate. You sure about that? I don't want to test that. Yes, I thought that was similar to the other smoke stuff. Hey, Zigzag Zog, please. Welcome on in. How was your Wasteland shenanigans? Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome on in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. We're just, you know, having a squad that might be slightly under-geared for what they're facing. Yeah, I want to try out the whole, if the smoke is actually gonna disappear here. Yeah, you're right. The 10% buff is gone. Well, that makes this so much worse than combat drugs. I still think we get some here. Fighting today, a lot of story advancement. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the story's pretty good on that game, right? I haven't played Wasteland myself. I have to say I'm not much of a story-focused player. Anyway. Okay. Got the Requiem Snake. Sure, we still have to have the map to deal with, but that's most of the problems, I think, almost solved here, kind of-ish. Although I really don't know where the other two guys went. Are they up top? They might be up top. That might be a problem. Also, if I teleport here, we get CCS'd by the Archon, so we gotta teleport here. Or alternatively, we clean up this side. Clean up this side first. So what do we have? 62. Got 100 on the sectoid. It's pretty good. Get out of here.
All things die, even champions.
100% on this guy. See you later.
Need an extended mag.
Oh, they're back here. Okay. I guess the question is, do we want to gamble now on the crit on this thing? We could gamble on the crit, or we could transposition with somebody to stun them. Let's see what the rest of the squad does. Field Bear can run and gun, stun gun maybe the snake. Elite Trooper 3 times. We don't think Amazing Barrel can do much. We also have one more thing to do over here, but that might just be... I don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah. Let me do this. We're gonna run a gun.
Over here.
Stun the snake. Hopefully. We're gonna do the good old that's a problem for next turn approach here. We're gonna stun the Archon. And we still have the implacable move, so we're just gonna skedaddle and then stealth protocol. Question is, where do we skedaddle to?
I will survey this area.
Amazing Barrel does not have Whirlwind. Like, at the moment, I'm kind of thinking... I want to play this kind of defensively. You're gonna
It
smoke
appears
out
it has
Lyra,
become something protective.
and then nullifying shot that trooper. The MP comes over on the side, that's fine. I think we might just stay here. And next turn I can get a full range flash against this guy. Is there any way for me to check if I have the immunity thing? Immunity to poison and acid from the ablative? Biotrooper vest? I wonder if I can attack the snake. Oh.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
My. Are you finished?
Ooh. Mean. I need to get some line of sight in there. Can I move next to it? Yeah, actually, that might have been probably would have been more damage. Yeah, I thought about it and like, nah, and then I give up the flash bonus. But yeah, flash bonus is not gonna be enough to make up a full attack. It's fine.
Death awaits you. I always get what
Got a crit for that full attack bonus. Game's easy. You can provide me line of sight in there, so that that gentleman can phase walk inside, which gives him another reload, right? The light.
The results have come in. You lose. Death is a paradoxical quest. It ends, but it never truly begins.
I can do this all day.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
The ball.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, so far he hasn't been, but
A fine choice. Let us go.
I get my actions back if I crit, or rather, get the action back if I crit. Feels strong.
Well, come on. Yep, that's another one down.
What's in the tower hack? Repeat distraction.
We're coming.
We're coming. That should be the map clear then. Yeah, so I was thinking, what if it was Slamfire instead of overbearing superiority? So it's basically the same thing, just with a cooldown, and you need to activate it at the start of a turn, instead of having it as a passive effect.
We've done it. Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Come on. Ah, nice.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Let's migrate over there.
I'm waiting on you.
Like, I mean, other than overbearing feeling a little bit strong, I really like the class. I think it has an interesting kit. It is a lot of new stuff, right? Look, I'm a sucker for reposition or translocate or invert or whatever you want to call it today, where you swap position with an enemy, and I think that is a underutilized skill and fun interaction. I'm gonna defend the class and say no, it's not the class in itself. I really just think that one perk might be a little bit over. Then again, so we killed a bunch of troopers, right? Like the most basic enemy there is.
Now let's roll out.
Well, that was fun.
Here comes some more baddies. I got it. Wahoo!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And the whole thing required us to play super aggressive and, you know, teleport in there, and was I think high risk, high reward kind of play. No, either way. So technically, it doesn't say flawless. We gotta say not flawless. But technically, we're not gonna have any wounds, right? I wonder who gets MVP. I think SQL probably no. Maybe amazing. Laura did a really good job. I don't know. We never will know who got MVP on this mission. Because we have the Templar Shield, that reduces the threshold for when you get wounds. And I'm fairly certain Xen was the only one who lost any hit points. So we shouldn't have any wound timers.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Yeah, the wounds were just simulated to better train XCOM soldiers.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
No, I think we always said that like the mission end screen has to say flawless for it to actually count as flawless. There's my whirlwind. Also 36 AP. I'm kind of thinking that Bring 'em On does not work with your swords. No, I'm still kind of thinking aggression, concentration. Concentration allows us to melee mutants, right? The 2 more data pads. Okay, so we gotta pick next class because we already had a saboteur. We no longer have one. So since we're playing with one soldier per class, we gotta have a different class. So we have our mod tell us that the next class should be the Executioner. So we're gonna rebuild, so else. Oh, selected soldier class, PR Executioner. And then we need to respec selected soldier so that the correct random perks or random attributes are applied here. Low aim, high mobility, Executioner. Well, yeah, I was going to say, been a while since we played with an Executioner, well, but they have been reworked, so anything I know about them is probably no longer true. So, we start with lethal injection, non-turn any shot, poisons, disorients.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah. Guillotine. Dash to target, melee them. If lethal, you refund the action points spent. So that's basically Bullet Blade, right? No information about the cooldown or anything like that. It's going well, going well. We just completed a mission, got ourselves a new soldier here. Oh, and no sustain bypass, yeah. That's a good point. Execute, shoot a target, lethal. So, they used to get Burial Blade, Burial Shot in the old version. So there must be a reason why Petrock changed it to Guillotine and Execute. And this time on says 4-turn cooldown. And Knife Fighter, and that's it. Alright. Got a pistol row. Yeah, we got shots, we got stealthy stuff with Phantom, we got probably melee stuff here. Blood Trail, Keen Edge, Shadow Step, Whirlwind, Cutthroat. Oh, it's very... when I see Run and Slice as a Master Sergeant perk and then no ability to reset the cooldown for Run and Slice, that always has me a little bit concerned if that's actually viable here. Executioner Dervish. Dervish seems really interesting. Phantom. Cold case. Lethal injection will now conceal you on a kill. Touchable. Serial killer. Execute and guillotine have a cooldown reduced by 2. So they have a 4-turn cooldown, but if I have Dervish and Serial Killer, suddenly, you know, what's the cooldown? Professional Killer, prime weapon deals 1 to 3 bonus damage, 1 to 3 armor piercing based on weapon tier. Access, lock and load, overkill, thousands to go, bloody knuckles. Intent to murder, harness your killing intent to gain 2 standard action points. 7-turn cooldown. So if you're standing next to a dude, you do intent to murder and then you stab him. Is it longer cooldown though? 4 turns? I feel like Burrel shot. I don't know what the burrel shot normal cooldown is. Maybe it's just 3. And then Butcher here. I have Blade Master. So I have kinda low-ish aim and kinda high-ish mobility, right? So I'm kinda leaning towards a more stabby oriented, maybe stealth stabby. Maybe just stabby. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Blade Master, Bloody Knuckles. There's also the thing that we have Shadow Strike here. And we have ways to get back into stealth, right? With Cold Case. Might also be an approach worth looking at. Let me double check here. What's your loadout options? SMG for primary, knife for secondary. Yeah, that's 3 damage from Keen Edge, 1 from Blade Master, 3 from Knuckles, plus 7 on a... Would that be on a... Plasmatia Knife, Vibro Knife? So I would put it to 13 to 18. Although I have to say, then you're giving up Dervish, right? You're not gonna have faster resets of your execute skills. You also have Cutthroat. Cutthroat plus Plasma Knife, Advanced Vibroblade is somewhat close to a very high crit chance. And hear me out. Do you then go Butcher for 30% bonus damage? Since you don't have a way to reset Run and Slice anyway? You don't need Run and Slice if you have Titan armor and can just charge to the enemy anyway. I'm feeling the melee here, honestly. Although we have so many melee classes, but I'm really feeling the melee. Come on, let's just do it. Let's just go full bottom row, huh? Shadow Step allows us to attack any targets with Blade Storm or CCS or some bullshit. Step for frickin' Andromelids, because screw the rules. We're gonna hit you anyway. Yeah, I think we just pick up Blade Master and Lightning Slash, and if we get more points later on, we pick up Scrounger. Oh yeah, fair, absolutely. Bayonet on the SMG, almost as good as Run and Slice. I mean, we also have Lightning Slash. We have really good mobility, so we can get in there. I'm not even sure where all that mobility is coming from. Why do you have plus... So yeah, with empty and SMG gives 2 mobility. Never mind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll test it out. think that could be funny, some funny interactions there. And apparently you have high compatibility with Scrapper. Knife people unite. Or with the Blade Dancer. Great, great. Yeah, more melees. I want all melee in my squad. Yeah, from a mission the mission was giving us a saboteur, so we had to reroll the soldier. Okay. So I want to have this mission completed here, the one that's still outstanding, and then we'll decide if we infiltrate the HQ or if we wait for a busy and our disabling shot to be back. I kind of don't want to wait so long though. Troop column ambush with 9-day timer. That's nuts. Okay. We're gonna need some big guns here. That's for sure. Then do we have... We don't have an officer available right now. No, that's not true. Kinda... Either I'll send you in without Xen, or we'll go without an officer. Still making up my mind on that. Where you bonded to? Our agent. I might actually, I don't know, send our agent in for officer training at some point. That he can really stay concealed and also now contribute to the squad. Yeah, it's so I think that might also be a mod jam / tech jam thing that you get tech sergeants later on. I think in base long war it caps out at staff sergeants, but don't quote me on that. That might have just been changed and I don't remember it exactly. Let's get a Titan in there. Let me find you somebody you can get along with. Probably not. A Kimbo, a heretic. It gives us three cannons, one of them being more a sniper cannon. Wanna find another EMP for you? Some sort of AoE wouldn't be the worst, eh? Would that be nice? Yeah, I think there were some plans at some point to have like more regional force levels that actually do something, but that idea was not followed through. I guess we have flamethrower AoE, that's gotta be good enough. I think I throw in our Scrapper just for some additional control with Raging Bull.
We're calling this heavy power armor the War Suit.
Very creative, Shan. Oh, great name. Did you come up with that? Yeah, we gotta do some firestorming at some point, hey? Haven't done that in a while. Alright. You get some Pathfinder ring, and you get some... that pistol, or maybe this pistol? This pistol. Then over here, I did say we... ooh, not switch view. Whoever clicks on that alternative view in the squad loadout, who's playing like that? Psychopaths, that's who. What kind of ammo do we give you? Just take the seething rounds. Or you know what? Let's take the corrosive with the weapon shred. That's some actually really solid shred then for any big targets. Finally, please tell me we have money for a plasma shorty. Shorty. Oh, and maybe the better armor here. You know what? I'm not opposed.
We've only got one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, he's always such a spoiler here, spoiling all the fun. Be careful out there. Now, how about you be careful? You fly the frickin' ship. We're still doing stuff in the proving ground. I was saying I wanted to put some Haven advisors here into the region where we do an active recruitment, right? So maybe we should do that. That gentleman here can advise a Haven. And Ned can... sword and get some sort of armor. Good enough for Haven duty. These are kind of the two regions where it matters. Lightly matters, I guess. Alright. The other thing, look, if we're not sending SQL on a mission, we might as well do combined arms training. what's up with the supply rates with 1-day timers here in this region? Okay, 15 hours until we run this mission, so we can counter the retaliation before the strength comes in. It's the second time in this stream, right? Not in the campaign, in this stream that we found a supply rate in this region with 1 day, 1 hour timer. Exactly the same timer. What are the odds of that? Alright, prevent resistance data leak. Grenades, Templar, Tesla, Scavenger, Hellion. With the Lost, Abandoned City, Destroy an Alien Relay. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do this one. By the way, and I saw that Marbuzier has been streaming with that Twitch integration mod lately. I'm not sure if anyone has been hanging out there. If that's is that a fun thing to use? Is that something we should throw in here on the next campaign? Although I have to say, the option of, you know, Twitch chat summoning in additional enemies, that's not the game I want to play. A huge crash right now. That sounds promising. What was he doing with the mod? Was it just the viewers take over characters and they can chat, or did he actually do the whole thing where people can spawn in reinforcements and just screw him over?
The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Well, somebody had a name that then broke the game. Sucks.
I find it very erotic.
Oh. Really?
You know where they stand. A surprise. Surprise!
Any logical. Didn't we have a mission on this kind of map that might have been Destroy the Relay? I don't remember. That went a little bit south. Once these two are dealt with, you can drop down here and flamethrower the other guy. So how do we deal with these two? You can see the mech from here. You could zap him.
I tire of waiting.
Nine to 18, 75 to crit. Let's really like you to get some focus here. Let's really like you to hit both targets.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair, fair, fair. That's on me. Now, hear me out. What if I get more focus off of you?
Our trouble compounds.
Now you can burn.
We are without limit.
Yeah, there's also the guys that always get me with their return fire. That's just tradition at this point.
Stepping off.
Yeah, burning first might have been a choice. Something we could have done. Well, here's the first question is, would we BMP him? This feels very hot here. But I think that's the play. Bring you down. Shouldn't trigger the Overwatch, and then we just combat protocol the Overwatch away. No. Excuse me? I mean, that also clears the Overwatch, I guess. But that shouldn't have triggered. That should not have triggered in a million years.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. The Hitman, Hardliner, Prospector, and I always, like, they look so similar to me that I never, like, I don't remember the names well enough to determine who has returned fire and who hasn't, and if the model isn't telling it to me, then I'm just gonna often just assume, no, that's not the one with return fire, and I should just F1 everybody. Yeah, that's on me. That's the fair criticism that I fully expect. And I'm totally not gonna change the way I play it.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of it.
Oh, my mark isn't ready yet anyway.
Checkmate.
Okay. Anywho, I think we're just gonna do a little bit of this. That is not in range of hitting that trooper. That is very sad. Right. Yeah, we could have probably easily stolen another couple of points here with that prediction, eh? Okay, is there a way to sneak my Grenadier behind this car and get a nice grenade on these guys. Probably. I don't actually see them well enough to try something like that.
I'm going.
I think we're just gonna pick up the loot.
I didn't sign up to haul freight.
I think we might just combat protocol here anyway. We need to get damage in against this thing somehow. I think.
Speak. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
I think this needs some zapping.
This could be fun.
That is too strong to be left unsupervised.
I tire of waiting.
Fortunately, I can't mark targets yet, but we could do, do something like this.
There's only one way to death awaits you.
They're like, screw that, I'm out of here. I mean, we just go here, commands, and shoot them again. Problem is, I think they're here on different sides of that thing, of that object. I could also just fall back, right? They can't. I don't think they can reach anybody. All right, what do we do with the mech? I think we gotta probably just stun strike into hit it. Maybe even amplify.
Not really.
Sometimes I wish you had like a punch. Okay, so we're gonna hide you behind the car. You behind this car. You finish off the mech next turn.
Glory to the firstborn.
Hello, beautiful.
You keep an eye on those guys. I think you're just gonna fall back a little bit. And you pretend to be useful? I don't know. I don't trust that damage preview. 6 to 9. Now, this is correct, but Flush is like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ignore all the armor. No. I don't think Flush works that way. I do not think. What I could do, though, and actually, if I think about it, it makes sense. I'm gonna give a teamwork here to Ted. kill this thing off. Just to break a vision from Advent to our guys. Now, technically, that didn't work out.
Glory to the firstborn.
Hit the armor.
So close to killing it with the ballistic SMG. Ah, looks like Advent's got some distractions over there. Vanguard here. Going all out. And you're still coming for me? Nah. Alright, let's try this again.
The mistake was mine.
Not sure I like that. Some very, very unique ways of not killing there.
Don't waste my time. Heads down.
Should also probably throw an evac, eh? I heard that's what the cool kids do nowadays.
Guys, the helicopter's here. Let's go. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Jesus. I should also move Tetsta out of the way, probably. This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are currently unfolding.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Okay. Well, first of all, thank you for your contribution. Look, I just marked him for +10 aim, so even you can't miss this time around. Good grace, but yeah. Good job. And I guess we can't contribute on this way. Come over here. Are you in range? You are.
Sweet.
Is it actually gonna do damage? Obviously not. Oh, and now they're gonna activate off each other? Oh, or they're gonna activate off illogical. That also works. Hey, Joker. Oh, and then they're activating on the lost turn, so then the Advent turn follows, they get a full turn of actions. That's not good.
God, you're killing me.
He was shooting the Lost. What do we have there? Double Dasher. Can't quite make it in.
Seems doable.
See, what can you reach with a nice little grenade? Maybe just set the biogeneral on fire here. How about that?
Fire in the hole!
55 stream streak, despite my sneaky extra streams. You come up with new ideas. Also, I think he's not on fire at all. I think we might just have to command Tedstar for something. Well, hang on. Can we... can invert? What? What are you trying to tell me with these... And the game does that. Lost that are not actually on the positions where the game is telling me where they are. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna save and reload. In this case, I need to see their positions so I can target my arc wave. Oxen, are you saying nobody else is having issue with blue screen canisters? That is weird. It was showing that this guy was in... It's showing this guy in range of the arc wave. Also, apparently, Thousands to Go doesn't trigger killing or lost. What? What kind of insanity is that? Why would that not trigger over lost?
I've got a plan. Let's get moving.
God damn it. I was clicking on that tile.
My conquest continues. Your queen listens. I am the sworn. Dying, but don't let me stop you.
Okay. You command our alien. Yes. Can you do something with your useful with your first action? Heal for 1 HP there. Pick up the loot. Doesn't seem like a very safe move though. I could reset somebody's cooldowns. Oh, look in here. Apo. If I reset your Apo cooldown, then you have Apo next turn. Stats does not envision. Right. In there.
You address me.
Through here. Awesome.
Taken care of. But I feel like we used blue screen canisters at some point and they were working fine, and then at some stream they stopped working. I don't know. I don't know what could have broken. Like, we used them 1,000, 1,000,000 times in previous campaigns.
The cavalry's here.
But yeah, I'm fresh out of ideas in that regard. Right. Let's do this. Get the 2 lost. We're gonna come a little bit back. That root. Mostly. I see an evac timer, I don't see an evac flare, so I have high hopes. So clearly nothing could ever break with that. Can I actually target the objective with the Tesla gun?
Time like the present.
Not. Okay. And everything's burning, so Tesla can't attack it. This is great. So I only have an SMG and a magnetic vector lens to it. Okay. This might take a second. And grenades. Yeah, I guess we can grenade it.
Is the instrument of my will.
At the moment, you can't even get in range here. Plasma blaster. Yeah, that's a good point. And I guess you pick up that. Lost coming in, okay.
I'll make it.
More damage on Tedster, because why not? Hey, at least I get might, and might makes right? Can I pull yours with my... By the way, we were talking about other percentage damage multiplayers last time, right? Where I'm like, there was something else I wanted to stack with Amplify and blah blah blah. What was it? Unbalance from the Warden was the candidate there that I had in mind. Okay, we're gonna Apple. I'm gonna double check that nobody here is a grappler. And then we're gonna say Erect Sun. Yeah, it's the most disappointing Apotheosis attack I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this'll work.
No, I have the Niven Capacitor. It increases my Arcwave damage. Not enough, apparently, though. Not enough. Hey, I guess we can shove down that first. Mark for salvage. I almost feel like, on the one hand, I need to shoot the objective. On the other hand, I think I need to command here. Like, what are we doing with that Lost Brute? I guess you can finish off these two guys, right? So maybe I don't need to command. I don't like that I don't have a flare. Okay. Come over here.
Gather those quickly. I have to admit, that was well done. No mercy.
21 health there on that dude.
What is it this time? I always get what I want. Great.
This might cause issues if we also blow up the car, but if we don't, then at least we blow up a Lost and a Brood. Car also explodes, so we have double sound. Alright, cool.
Multiple targets neutralized.
It's mission. Okay. So we have two dashers that are gonna cause us some hits. I just think we probably just have to tank it and keep shooting the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
That one wasn't burning, the other one was burning last turn. This is a different brute. Oh, this one you mean is burning. No? I don't know.
1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Got it! Killer shot.
Okay.
The void awaits you.
Yeah, getting thousands to go from Lost Guilds.
Speak. We are without limit.
Don't slow me down. We're green to go.
Yeah, we had some. I mean, it started with the very first move revealing illogical, right?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That's my thing. I almost remembered where the evac was.
So be it.
This way, guys. I'm out of here.
Had some interesting moments, right? The, what was it, double, triple miss from Tetstar against the mech? Illogical repeatedly getting revealed by enemies. Lost not triggering thousands to go. That kinda was part of my plan, you know, to utilize them. Now I'm really confused with the blue screen canisters though. So what could I have even done to break them? Like, we just did a Tetgem campaign previously, right?
Officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies.
Well, on the bright side, we got a promotion.
Now we've got zombies to deal with.
So what do we have? Heavy hitter, chemical fire. Roaring flames. Never roaring flames. Chemical fire. +2 damage on everything. Or additional shredding and acid burn. Which is effectively also more damage, right? Because, well... Yeah, and all the stuff, like the playable advent, buildable units, all that stuff, I also had disabled in the previous campaign. I don't think there was a difference there. I think I take the utility here from chemical, because we have the damage coming in this way. I mean, it's been a while, right, since this campaign started, but I feel like I only took the mod list from the previous campaign, added all the class mods, and enabled Requiem. That was like... That might be something in buildable units, yeah. Maybe... There is, I think, maybe I had the shift mod last campaign and then disabled it this time from the start or so, and who knows? Who understands this stuff? Okay. So I was banking on finishing this mission to then have Illogical as an officer for the HQ, but I guess that has to be delayed another couple days. I guess we might as well scan for healing for the guy.
Setting course for
Get his lazy ass out of sickbay a little bit faster.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Another engineer. What's the timer? 20. Yeah, we wait for supply drop before we start the next mission. I don't think there was anything super urgent.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Yeah, exactly what I expected, actually. Right. Oh, Logical's already back? Oh no, he wasn't injured. Never mind. Estra's injured, but I still want both of them on the mission, I think. We could start giving some people, some of the melee people, maybe the spider climb, extra mobility, shenanigans. Let's get the new month, get the supplies, get the HQ set up, and then after we have the people for the HQ out, I know who's left, and we can maybe work out somebody for GeneMod.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
There is nothing more to be learned. The time
Faceless, resilience. Immune to critical hits from any source. What?
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Supply depot mission in New Mexico. New Mexico is the region we want to liberate, or we have an HQ for and we want to liberate. That is a good pickup. I think we can do one other mission first and then do the supply depot. Yeah, shooting commando is not. I'm not feeling it. It's not doing the thing. And yeah, it's like a bad stormtrooper is a pretty apt description. What did I have as the third one here? Electrician? 2 XP.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, did we have a... I didn't even check for the engineer, but yeah, if we have one, absolutely also. On the list here. We recruited 2 people since I wasn't looking. And Brazil. Brazil didn't get anyone though.
Setting course for the
I clicked OK. That's fine. I guess we also check the black market quickly.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Interested in my advanced autoloaders. I kinda like advanced autoloaders. I don't think I want to sell any of those. Didn't we do a big sale recently? You know what? I'm not gonna sell anything. We're gonna do the typical buy. Although we're really flush on Illyrium right now. No aim scout? We pick up a scout because we need another sniper. Anything? I wanted to get the large unit infiltrations, right? That's another big expense here. So I think unless we're spending a ton of Illyrium, I'm not gonna pick up Illyrium. Although I always say you always want to pick up all this stuff, so I don't know. Might pick it up later this month. 84 aim, Tech Sergeant Scout. Sounds to me like really bad starting aim. Like, as much as I would like another sharpshooter variant, I don't think that's it. Alright, let's set up that HQ.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Logical can be here as a scout and officer. Now also, in that last mission, I completely forgot to play towards the strength of Mimetic Skin. We have Mimetic Skin on Sestra, right? We could have reconciled with every move pretty much. That was not good. Alright. Yeah, that's bond pair, that's all fine. Yeah, it might be interesting to actually pick up the scout just to see the new scout tree, huh? Oh, our overlord is on the troop column, huh? 5 hours until the troop column is complete. Maybe we can just run that first and then... Okay, we'll infiltrate the HQ today. Don't worry about it. Maybe later. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get back to that. I'm gonna get that scout. Yeah, or we take the scout and don't bring the overlord. I don't know. Alright. We'll take a look at the scout. See if they're any good. Alright. Scout starts with Phantom, squad side, concealing shot. Puts your back into concealment on kill. That's a pistol shot though, and Magnum. Okay, so the sniper route is duck and cover. Right? If you get a kill, automatically hunker down, get aim and crit from hunkering. So we don't need to steady. Open fire for extra aim, meet the target. We would have disabling shot early, so that would actually also be pretty fantastic. And we have double tap on Tech Sergeant. Holy XCOM roll, Batman. Like in terms of shooting perks, that is solid, right? Bullseye, lethal. We need a sniper. We need a sniper. I'm not sure what to say. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, that is up against disabling shot. Nah, we gotta take disable. Yeah, we want all this shit. Skip. Yeah, that might be an interesting idea there. It's just +2 damage. But the question, I mean, we also have stay on target, which is kind of nice. Is it 20 AP nice, though? That's the question here, I guess. I think we're always taking Butcher, right? That's just... percentage damage increase is just so good. Get you a nice F perception PCS. And then we're gonna fly back to New Mexico.
Setting course for Mexico.
And then probably run that troop column there. Yeah, I didn't even look. What is Bandit? Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your primary weapon. Huh. Nice. So you can even, like, most of the auto sniper classes have problem with like special shots, like disabling shot, because they don't get the kill, right? So they don't get the reload. If you have any lock and load auto snipers, this is nuts. I still think double tap is yeah, no, let's play regular sniper. Yeah, although they say that and I'm like, God damn, I wish I had taken that. I like a good auto sniper. Anyway. Ambush troop column, 16 to 18 now. Bio troop deployment. Agent Jugger, Gunslinger, Overlord, Titan and Scarappa. No officer, no takebacks, no second chances. Last mission was not flawless. New prediction is how's this mission gonna be? Let me also grab some more water because I'm out. Yeah, it's a tough one to say. Like, the thing is, the whole idea was, hey, I need a second sniper with disabling shot. So I feel like the regular sniper feels more suited to the task. Okay.
LWOTC-Koordinaten vor.
To be immediately revealed turn 1 by a civilian or something, that would fit with the way missions have been going today. Oh, hi. Uniquely graceful. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
Okay. Right.
Will do.
There.
Already there.
You up here.
I will find a way.
Yeah, no, just go that way. Not that hard to find. Really? Oh, that's Lenny. I'm like, I someone thought Raging Fury was in that corner there. Oh, I guess you come in here then.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm assuming you're not gonna stay up there, right? You're probably gonna come down, and maybe then I can get a nice... Is it gonna be a saturation fire opener? Is that our best approach here? Probably. We even have blue screen rounds, so we would mess up the max and the gatekeeper. And we could then even take advantage of, hey, you're right next to your bondmate.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
I got it from here.
You wanna hunker?
Holding position.
You don't care? I don't mind being a little bit closer.
As was foreseen.
You might want to check if anybody else has an invitation to this party. Good. I'm not seeing everybody though.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Who exists in that party? Huh? Oh, I'm not hitting the codex though from here. Think I'm gonna give them a turn to decide if they want to play fair here, if they continue to just camp.
Be careful.
Bin dabei.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Oh.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces.
Oh, that's what we're doing today.
Through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
Well, that certainly changes things a little bit. I don't know. What the fuck's happening here? That is some If I think I need to get you closer. That would be some high value EMP, huh? Getting Gatekeeper and a sector port with single EMP. Although I have the feeling the sector port might not be on its own. So what's my range here? Forget about it. Is the range okay?
All set.
I don't like that you're going around this way. Can we do something like this?
Bestätigt.
Oh yeah, right. There was also an Andromedon and a Frost Muton in that group. Oh.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna be so patient here.
That this could all backfire.
Not.
It would be wise to defend here.
Okay, you're going back this way. Cool.
Brücke aus.
Like the problem is really I want to have that saturation fire opener, and I just, you know, it's just not long enough. I need them to get off their high horse building thing. Alright, give him another turn.
Standing fast.
Eyes on the prize. Remain alert. Mir entgeht nichts.
Out.
It's not even a Frost Andy that I could burn, but just the Ice Purger, so it also has a phase 2. Fine, a super heavy mech. Cool.
Feindliche Ziele in Sicht.
If it was a Frost Andy, like just opening up with EMP Pulse would just be EMP Pulse. Into your pin number first. Fire an EMP Pulse. Could you please move, guys? Alright, hypothetically speaking, is there a spot where I can actually have line of sight from below? Not really. Could we reposition somewhere?
Maintaining position.
I'm on it.
One more turn. Last turn. Promise. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, one more turn.
Bin unterwegs.
I guess the good news is the sector pod is no longer floating around somewhere down there.
Okay.
And sector pod seems to be alone, really. Poor guy. Didn't find any sector podders. We have spray and pray. Oh, you also... for some reason I thought this was Lenny. No. This is Watsware. Lenny is on the thingamabob on the black side. So actually, I'm not even sure I want you up there. I want you to get Titanic in there, right? Okay, get you a little bit closer. Get you a little bit closer. And we're just gonna wait.
Covering.
Roger, I've got my eyes on him.
Oh, I think they moved in my direction. Ish, a little bit, maybe. I mean, they're on the move, right? So they're gonna be here any second now.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Any second. Just you wait.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Affirmative.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you
Roger,
understand that this could all backfire.
I don't like doing that, but I think it's necessary with these kind of enemies. Also, we might have to give up our fancy high ground in the house position here. Raging Furies in the house. Sorry.
Closing on target.
Who needs high cover anyway?
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Headed there now. Staying put.
Overwatch. Be careful.
Careful is basically my second name.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Bangs out.
Well, not anymore. You're not in the house. Yeah, no. Just went outside. No, it's not your internet lagging. I'm really just not moving with my units. I mean, technically, we're hitting everybody. Only problem is we don't see the Codex, we don't see the Muton. Which I don't care about, I think. Was Saturation Fire changed to be 2 actions? Am I going completely crazy now? Wasn't this always just a single action? You could always move and then saturate? It's just the interface lying to me. I'm going completely insane. Let's just shoot. I can think about the consequences later.
Ready to fire. Sir, I have visual on the object. Drinks are on me.
Alright, Codex is down. That one mech is down. Gatekeeper is sitting up there. Alright. Oh, and you don't actually have line of sight to the Gatekeeper? That is unfortunate. Okay. $58 to hit that thing. Can we EMP from here? We cannot.
Only the best.
Shouldn't that have given me death from above?
Enemy is still up.
Not great. So actually, I should also double check. Yeah, we can run Peanut in there, punch the gatekeeper, and get Raging Bull stun next turn, right? When it takes an action, so we can deal with this stuff first. Main issue currently is that Frosty Boy there. I need the rapid targeting though for the gatekeeper. Can you move? You cannot move. Can flank the guys, but then I might just trigger the dude from around the corner. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think the sector... I have no idea where the sector bot is right now. That's, I guess, the main issue. I mean, alternatively, I could also break concealment and fire a warning shot at the gatekeeper to stun it. Oh, hang on. I could just dedication, which ignoring your CCS. And then we can go here, whip it this guy, and then shoot the other one.
Tired of waiting around.
I guess we could Rage Strike in, but I'm like, I'm in 4 tiles. Like, I'm standing inside his 4-tile circle. Shouldn't then my shoot somebody within 4 tiles guaranteed to hit? Shouldn't that work?
I've got something over here. Who's keeping score? Here. Hard target, minimal damage.
Try again, try harder.
You can't handle me.
Okay. I think you might actually be in detection of the gatekeeper, yeah. What are we doing with you? So, might just hammer this the shell.
You can't stop progress.
Oh yeah, liquidator. Okay, yeah, you're still in detection tile. So I guess here's the question, right? Do we go in, Hoping that the sectopod doesn't see me here and rely on Raging Bull. Or do we just take a warning shot to panic the gatekeeper? Which will lose us our concealment, but we have a reconceal. Kinda leaning towards the warning shot though.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
It actually works. Yeah, that's just an immediately reconcile. Then I'm thinking we rockin'. Rules of France. Yeah, just gonna come here for now. Kinda banging on next turn here, doing the bondmate combos. For now, we're just gonna shred a little bit. Reading the loot pickup of the last turn and get you just, you know, close up.
In position.
Leave acid burn, huh? He was not alone in his group. He's with like a couple elite troopers, huh? Oh, and those guys show up from that side. Cool. That's not even the group we saw earlier. That is a new group, because that's a super heavy frost mag, and I think we saw a regular super heavy mag there. Also, I don't approve what you're doing there. Okay. There's some cause for concern here. Lightning hands. Reload. With a Panfire. And then I guess we just liquidate. Didn't even need any bondmate shenanigans teamwork. Just needs a gunslinger. Yeah, we all made that mistake before. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't have the mobility to get to that tile. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is double time just to get back into cover, and then we're teamworking. Teamwork makes remark. Oh, really? That doesn't even hit that other trooper. That hits the troopers, that hits the mech. Well. So then I think we might have to come in and EMP the sectopod.
It is good to see you again.
Crazy-eyed, hello. Thing is, I saw in the activation there was another group back here, which I really don't wanna get close to. I think Peanuts is gonna bonk this guy here. I'll probably just stay there. I kind of think I might just stay here and shredder, not spray, shredder gun. And just get some shred in on the sectopod. Maybe we just launch down here and impulse. What a fun activation. Not getting the kill on that guy is kinda very annoying. Again, there was another group back there, so I can't just run in and slice him. I could... move up and see if I can just shoot him. Ballistic SMG, best weapon in the game and all of that. That means I'm not gonna have any run and slice quick feed activation shenanigans. Come back here. Like the frost mag, we're probably just gonna have to try to keep them concealed. What is... keep them burning. Nope. Not going anywhere. I didn't teamwork him. Didn't. My teamwork, I still have my teamwork here. Also, we only have level 1 teamwork. So movement or action only.
Bring up the armor.
Yeah, I teamworked the Juggernaut with the Gunslinger, so I could reach the thing here, the Firestorm. Take care of. Linked by the sector port, no big deal.
Confirm coordinates.
Can you very carefully reburn that mag without hitting your friends there? And then you can still get a shot off with the blue screens on that guy. Oh, actually, instead of taking the shot, I should have given a teamwork here, so you could triple tap that. I'd really like to tap that. So with that in mind, is it then better for me to teamwork down to get another blue screen shot in, rather than a regular shot here? Because I have nothing, right? I have pistol attack. Nothing else I can do. Why are you telling me you don't see Raging Fury from here? From anywhere, really? It's so hard to see that icon. Like, I know, like, you can see him from there. I don't trust icons. How about Dual Strike? Imagine how, you know, despite some guides saying level 1 teamwork's all you need, Dual Strike's actually pretty good. So how much do we trust? If I go here, 3 tiles away from the sector port, that I can actually use my Titan Blast. I was able to use it from here against the Andy that was here, right? I mean, maybe he can't count to 4, but he can count to 3.
Let's move already. Advent forces.
God damn it. It was going so well. We were down to a freaking trooper and another trooper. No, you don't have any actions left. But you're not. You were flanked by the sector port, but nobody else is actually in range here. Okay, so how do we do this? The freaking Bio General, of course, is in a super position. I'm kind of looking for a potential spray position. Also, I mean, on the bright side, you know, something chess, if you know where all the pieces are. At least we're not activating anything if we go in for the melees.
das gesehen? Here I come.
Over here. And we're gonna... You gotta spray if you make it today.
Laying it down.
So lots of targets on low health. That's gonna be super useful for absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Kein Problem, Boss.
That's my turn done. Good luck. Ow. Big burn is it's like one of the best. Oh yeah, also good burn. Stealth burn, those are rare.
Incoming over here.
Ooh, triple self burn.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Yeah. Oh, but you know what? Just out of solidarity, Peanut also burned himself.
That armor's tough.
Oh, the knockback shit.
You want some more?
Alright, so you're burning and about to be dead. You're out of range. Unless you do something like this. Friends. Ooh, he's not getting up from that one.
Das kann ich machen. Ich habe was gefunden. Schon beeindruckt. Ding.
I'm kind of feeling, ideally, I want to, of course, kill everything this turn, so that we're not taking any burn damage. Now, you might say, hey, just use your medkit and heal the burn.
That's right.
Which I would say, my what now?
That's all I need for now.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, we can even do something super fancy here. Or we just do that. Burn? Sometimes I burn. Most of the times I don't. And then we paramedic heal over there. Heal the burn, but we're also flanking the last survivor. Pop him.
I appreciate positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I appreciate the concern. Nothing I couldn't handle. There was a mission. There was one encounter. Full Alpha Strike gameplay in action, right? I liked, questionable MVP, but I really liked the warning shot against the gatekeeper. That had some value. Happy I took that perk. Either way, we did take an actual wound there, so that was not flawless. Jeez, it hurts me to say that.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I really like the triple self-burn by Advent there. That was really... They know how they can surprise me, right? That was completely unexpected, was not ready for it.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better...
Right. Titan promotion, we can get both barrels. Do we want to get both barrels? Probably, right? Now... never mind. I was like, the one thing I don't like is we don't get scrap metal. We're running out of ammo. No, we have scrap metal. It's right there. It's a base perk. Yeah, get both barrels. Come on. Get all the barrels you can get. Okay. First gatekeeper of the campaign, first sector bot of the campaign. So Taigen actually gets to do something else than crack open data pads. So as I said, I promised, right? We're gonna set up this HQ. So I wanna have astronomical. Wanna have to Kiev. And that then also means we bring a Smoker. Let's bring our new scout. And let's have a quick check. How we're looking for willpower on the Overlord. Down 4. I think that's fine. Gives us some more shredding options, gives us another sniper-ish, you know? And should get our Overlord to Master Sergeant. Do we bring Edelfen though? That's the question. They are already at max cohesion, they can do bond training. So we don't need it for the bond cohesion. We would have one teamwork. That would be worth something. So at the moment we have 6 people, huh? Mark Sword infiltrating. Like, I'm kind of looking at these two here. I'm not a huge fan of melee on HQ missions. But it's 2 gunnery sergeants, big HQ, lots of XP. We don't have large unit infiltration yet. I wanted to buy that after the setup, so that it also retroactively affects the black side. Let me double check one thing though, just to be sure. Knife Juggler is the one that also gives me, yeah, kills with primary weapon, give me bonus knives. So yeah, so we can snipe a little bit and then get in there. Yeah, let's just, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with one melee in the squad here. That also gives me, with the tubular plasma, is another shredding weapon, right? So we have some shredding options. Grab that plasma throwing knife. Do you take the Valkyrie armor though? You had that for the, you know? How about Serpent?
I'm not entirely.
Yeah, neither am I, Bradford. I'm also not entirely sure. An alien medkit. Then oh, because I took the plasma blast on the Hellion instead of the blue screen canister. With blue screen currently bugged, I think that's okay. Like, I think if it was actually doing damage, I would prefer the blue screen canister. But since it's not, I don't care. I'd rather have the cover destruction of the plasma blaster. Alright, we want a sniper rifle. And probably a grappling suit of some sort. Yeah, could have also given you the Dark Lance. I think this is just gonna be good old boring AP rounds, yeah. Now the thing is, we don't need a stock. We get hunker down aim, right? But the question is, if you, like, what else are you gonna take? I guess a barrel, maybe? Heavy barrel? You get 10 crit from this, 20 crit from this. Experimental mag just gives me an extra, basically extra mobility at the end of the day. And I prefer autoloader over extended mags on my snipers. Most of the time. Yeah, I get the blue screen is still the stun, but we have the EM pulse stun. We have disabling shot. And we have another EM pulse here. Yeah, I mean that's he should have looked at the job description when he applied. Let's make armor and weapons available. I think we're gonna give you the rage suit. And fusion blade katana. Populating Titan, and then probably also an alien medkit here. Did we have another one? No, we don't. Nano medkits. Good enough. But that costs mobility. Okay, let's build another alien nano medkit. And I was just thinking something else. Look, it's a long mission. Maybe. Nah, I'll leave the vector rifle on illogical. He's not supposed to shoot things. He's our scout. But don't give him an upgraded weapon. I'm not tempted to make him actually attack things. So we do have... let me double check here. We don't have a better mag, we don't have a better scope, don't have a better barrel. Everything's lame. Don't want to see Slaughterhouse in action. We could check for upgrades to the ruler armors, right? Rage armor, serpent armor. Expensive shit. I don't even know what exactly the upgrades do. I think like a point of armor and 3 more hit points or something like that. It might be a little bit expensive for that, but whatever. It's fine. I can pay it. We're about to be rich. Hopefully. Okay, I think that's the squad. It's a scary strength 9 HQ, maybe strength 10 by the time we get there.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Which probably also, I'm looking here, Brazil, Eastern US, I'm like, yeah, they're down to strength 3. We can run missions. Yeah, no, we're gonna have 4 points of strength. Blah. Spill over into Eastern US. It's gonna be so messy here. It's not even worth, actually. Also, we're gonna have vigilance go up, right, from doing the HQ. So by the time this HQ comes through, we're gonna put everybody back into hiding here. Alright, I wanted to do a couple things here. GTS, large unit infiltration. Done. I wanted to actually check the effect. I think this was 9 days something, now it's 8 days 10. And this went from I didn't look to 68, 68%. So that's nice. Then one more thing. Mobility, more dodge also? Okay, that's good. I like the mobility. Dodge, yeah. And what I also, one of the reasons why I wanted both of them there is just also for the panic effect, right? That can, on an HQ, if we get another of those situations where everything adds onto us, getting some key panics on some mutants or some of the snakes might not be the worst. Gene mods, good one. Also, Resident Dev is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time. Do we just spend the rest of our allotment for this month on the cognitive regulator? Against the Unimbosus will dodge, sustain neuro resilience against reducing psionic damage taken. Lame. Special sword attack will prevent stasis shield from activating. Bolter sniper rifle. Isn't that the weird bolter which you needed to have like steady hands or something to actually use it? Use as the sharpshooters or agents. Open fields. Leaf through enemy squads. Yeah, but isn't that like the melee just sounds like that's Burial Blade, but with extra text. Or is it outside of that? Special sword attack to prevent stasis shield from activating. So I'm not saying that it's bad, but is it worth the money considering I already have like the master crafted laser edged sword, which also gives me the extra aim for the reaction attacks and all of that. But it also has a regular no cooldown dashing slash. That seems pretty good. The heavy weapon, this is the Sue Blaster, I think. It's kinda not very good. Unless it was changed since the last time I built it. But we built it once, it was really crap. It was really a, why would I ever press this button? This is not worth it. Other than this one, I have no idea. It's cannon, 10 to 15, shredding, 5 crit, blah 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 blah. But it's a heavy weapon? It's not a cannon? Capable of repositioning targets of human size. So I guess it has a knockback? The bullpup. Yeah, right. We were looking actually at this. The hinter weapon. Yeah, I think that's actually the one I want to do next. Yeah, let's just get this done, and then we can look at the sword. But we're also already. we just 1 day into the month and we're down to 36 supplies. Like, who keeps spending my money like that? I don't approve.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Okay, there's one more thing I want to do here in today's stream, since we're getting close to the end time. Alright, I was also just saying... oh no, we're doing something here. That's what we just did. I want to set up the covert action with the...
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Commander, We should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thousands to go. There we go. Wonderful. So I think... Let me double check here. Our HQ squad is still, what, 8 days infiltrating, right? So if we set up the covert action now for the supply depot in Mexico, we get it in 4 days. So then we can infiltrate it for 4 days, get the 50% infiltration boost once it's liberated, assuming we make it. we make it through the liberation, and then it's easily 100% strength 1 supply depot. And we're going to be rich. Filthy rich. We can invite everybody here for dinner also. And just need to have... Yeah, I'm still gonna throw these 2 on the mission. 0% failure chance.
I'll order my people to
All
get
right.
underway immediately.
This was mostly so I don't forget it on Saturday. And Saturday, talking about Saturday, is when we continue this campaign. So I'm gonna take it safe here. I don't know. 22? It wasn't actually 22. I think we're at 20. For some reason my save game numbering is off. But whatever, it's fine. Tune in the music. Thank you all for being here. It's been, as always, lovely. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna send you over to a little raid. See what's up. I think... Where we're going? Yeah, we were talking about Marbs earlier. He's doing the Twitch integration stuff. So I'm gonna send you over to Marbs. See how that is working out and how buggy or not buggy it is. So I need you all to look at that so I know if I want to use this here in the future. So thanks everyone for being here. Raging Fury, have a good night. Come on, go. Not sure. Tout, Lenny. Gambling while drunk. And everybody else. Thanks for being here. Yeah. We continue this campaign on Saturday. We're gonna have something on Thursday for sure. And probably some PC either on Thursday or tomorrow or on Friday or both or all 3. I don't know. For now though, have a good night everybody. Have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you next time.